Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. On the take. And Irving powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Eaton.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul for his team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Eaton, right wing. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. 3-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Really left him alone that time.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 6-point lead. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out to the right wing. Fires it. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:19 left in the first quarter. And there's the lob.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 8. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. end of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It could go. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Jazz up by 15. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Irving's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The shot by Kidd, no good. On offense, here's Utah. He launches a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Great open look there. Maravich has got 21.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Over Mitchell. The shot by Kidd, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to Eaton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's both from the stripe. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lopez, a good look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you can see the confidence Lopez has in his jump shot. This is why he shoots a respectable percentage.
And Malone gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
And so it's Utah with it. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 11, and they pick up 2. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. Here's Petrovic. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Wide open. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Petrovic has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Kidd with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Petrovic shot is off. Utah with the ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 27 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's Utah with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And Utah has possession. Here's Petrovic. He has 7. Here's Durant. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. They grab their own miss.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Here's Durant. Missed inside. And Utah has possession. From deep, Mitchell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
The 3 is up. Petrovic shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
For 3, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Controls the rebound and the putback. 11 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Count it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Malone can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. 1:29 left to play in the 3rd. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Team foul. At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He has 29 now. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. The 15-footer is good. Kidd's got 13.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play.
That's his first personal.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Tries a 10-footer. Again, the net score. Irving's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Malone, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Utah, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Kidd to the paint. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Right side, Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got 22 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Petrovic from downtown. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Pass to Maravich. Deflects the pass. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
From the wing, Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 34 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Kidd's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Pass to Maravich. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Yep, that one goes. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
WNBA. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lets it fly. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Nails it from three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Durant. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Petrovic. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Eden passes to Maravich. Lets it go. And the Jazz tack on two more.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, it's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pulls up for three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
No good. So we...
obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Kidd driving in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it's James missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here is Irving. Oh,
man. One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Lopez with the bucket.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
The kick out to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. A shake, and it's sent back by Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From downtown, and that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Poke loose, and Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Kidd passes to Lopez. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. Ice passes to Irving. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Brook Lopez. The Nets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Kidd. From the top of the key, he buries it. Kidd's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And that one's good. James.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Connects from 3-point range.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Pass to Petrovic. Shoots from the high post, and he drops that one in. Petrovic has got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
There's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage him.
And Irving comes to help. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Price. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to LeBron. From 18 feet away. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Lock at 6. Nance a screen on Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 8.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Three-pointer. Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
On the wing, James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Baseline J on the way. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's LeBron. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Price against Kidd. Lopez passes to Petrovic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
A nice shot by Irving.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Kidd. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Price looking it over. Lots of room. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Irving against LeBron. Shot from the wing. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Gordy's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Price. He's got 9. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Up top, Nance. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. usually it ends up with free throws.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Nance sends a screen for Price. Feeds it to Nance. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Nance has got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good by Petrovic. And the Nets lead by 1. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Irving. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Durant with a screen on Price for 3. Kidd. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Kidd's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. There's the pass to James. Launches a 3. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lopez, a screen on Price. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Price finds James, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving passes to Price. A crossover, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 5 seconds left here in the second. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Larry Nance. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Daugherty in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
The drive by Price. Nance outside. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 5 to the left side wing. On the wing, Irving. James defending.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And so it's Cleveland with it. Takes it inside. And Nance kicks to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 18 points.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And the basket by Kidd. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, James. LeBron stuffs it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Another one falls for Brooklyn. The Cavaliers on offense. The drive by Price. And again, it's Cleveland.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Price dishes to James. Good D by Irving.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Kidd. A second chance effort. Lopez, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James, the pass to Nance. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Kidd. And that one hits back iron. A 15-footer, and there's Price. That's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Kidd. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Doherty, the screen. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The drive by Nance. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to Price. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Baseline try. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to LeBron, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Irving for 3. Doherty with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And finished off by LeBron.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Petrovic. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Price. He's got 18. From the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Out to the wing. Irving for three. And that one released in time, but no good.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And we wrap up the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Nance. There's the triple. KD's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. And Nance kicks to Price. Back to Nance. Cleveland moving it around. 6 to shoot. Nance a screen on KD. A drive by Price. Yep, it counts. Price has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The kick out to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Irving. Irving can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. Irving looking over the floor. James cooking from deep.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Price with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists tonight.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
LeBron, no good. Nets trail by 7. Kidd kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Nance sets a screen for Irving. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got 25 points.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Irving's shot is good.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Kidd passes to Lopez. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Price kicks to Irving. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside for KD. It's stolen by Nance. The shot by Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Here's Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside, James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
James right side. LeBron galloping to the rack. Bucket is good. Price has got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Here's Lopez, and it's blocked. Price against Kidd. The drive by Price, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Fires from way outside. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. The three ball. Another shot. There's the block. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now here's Nance. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Maravich. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The offensive rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Second chance effort after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And there's the drive. James up top. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mark Price, his first team foul.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Doherty. There's a screen. James passes to Price. Down low. Left side Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The open shot by James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
From the high post. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Out to James. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another basket for Cleveland.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Nance. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Cavs trailing. On the take. Out to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Larry Nance.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Price, the pass to Irving. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 8.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Drains the triple.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. Great shot. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Kirilenko, 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doherty, the pass to James. Got a hand on it.
Brad Doherty, his first team foul.
And that one misses.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Irving goes in. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes all three. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Price has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Nance outside. Over to the wing. Nance the screen. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. Gets the three ball to go. Malone's got his third bucket of the night.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Price. He's got 6. Over Mitchell. Outside Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, the defense was there. It just simply didn't matter to Kyrie Irving. This guy makes a living hitting contested shots.
Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Here's Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Fires in the triple.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Maravich. No good from outside. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 10. Here's Price. That three's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 19 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Irving, the pass to Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Long range from the inbound. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's stolen by James. Here's Price.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
And so it's Utah, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Utah 5 right now. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3. Mitchell's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 21.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
They grab their own miss. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's James. Got a piece of it.
Second, 13 foul.
Here's Maravich. He's got 22. Fires for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Maravich, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Mitchell against Nance. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Count that one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
His third, second team foul.
Here's Malone. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Price gets the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Misses from close range. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Price. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Maravich. 25 points in the game. Here's Eaton. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. James passes to Price. James attacking. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. Fires at the elbow. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is overruled.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both free throws good from James. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Irving. And that one hits the back iron. Utah leading. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Irving. He's got 24. Now James. The drive by Irving. Tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. With some arc. Maravich, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the right side. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. 36 seconds left in the third. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. 16 points for him. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. There's the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That one's off.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Cavs with possession. They trail by 11. Nance the screen. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And he nails the third.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Price, the pass to Irving. Knocks it loose. And here they come. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to James. Here's Price. Here's the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. 4-3. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Releases from 15, and it's Irving missing. Utah with the ball. They lead by 14. Right wing. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Irving. The kick out to Nance. 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. It's tipped. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich.
Mark Price, his fourth, first team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Team foul. Shooting for Utah.
And here comes Cleveland. 19-point game. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. 1 minute left in the final quarter. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 17-6 run. Takes it inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
James inside. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Pass to Maravich. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Malone. Pass to Maravich. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Price. Misses in close.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Back to Mitchell. All sorts of time. Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Granger right side. Free throw line jump shot, and he hits the jumper for two.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Lewis against Paul. To the inside. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Williamson gets it to go.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
And again, it's Indiana. And so here is New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Here's Williamson driving in.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers making the shot. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And Davis sends it back. O'Neal wide open. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Mashburn. Now Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. A nice shot by George.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Williamson, and he drives in. Can't get it to fall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And George, here we go. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis could put on the show in there.
Here's Lewis. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 6. The drive by Williamson. Can't connect from short range. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot is good. Lewis has got 6 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's George. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's George. And nothing but hair on that one.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are fun. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Lewis kicks to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown takes it inside. Outside for Davis. On the pass to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Passes it to Davis. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Lewis passes to Granger. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Over Paul. And he overshot that one, missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Granger with the rebound. On the wing, Daniels. 8 points for him. In the corner, Granger with it. George looking over the floor. Lets it fly from 18. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Lewis against Paul. Releases from 15. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8 points. Lewis has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Williamson on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, George. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball passes to Williamson. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another three.
And the D really on its heels on that possession. Didn't know what to do.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off target with his three. Pacers leading by 11. Outside, O'Neal. Over Williamson. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Ashburn. New Orleans moving it around.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Lewis gets the bucket. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. And Paul puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got 9.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Floats it up for Williamson. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. Pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 13 feet away. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The shot from 20 feet away, and that one is good. He's got 8. And here are the Pelicans now, trailing here by 8. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then to go and corral that backcourt.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Paul kicks to Ingram. On the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. Goes back up. Outside, George. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. They're running. Here's George. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. They get it again. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Clock at 6. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
The shot's good from Paul.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Lewis. He takes it in. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Davis finds Ingram. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pacers leading by 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. That one on George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Daniels kicks to Granger. A new 14 for Indiana. Lewis outside. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson. O'Neal misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ingram wide open. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you have to admire how Ingram is constantly looking for a shot on offense. With his skill set, you want him to be shot hungry.
Here's Lewis into the lane, and it's in there. Lewis has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Ball finds Williamson.
Oh, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Paul with the steal. Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Stolen by Lewis. And here's the fast break. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. To the inside. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Paul with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Davis, the pass to Paul. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
And he didn't hesitate for a second. As soon as the crossover threw his man off balance, he rose up in rhythm to knock down the jumper.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again, and
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers out in front, up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Releases. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Here's Williamson driving the lane.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
The shot by George, wide open, and they get it back. Tries again. Offensive rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Loads it up for Williamson. And here we go. George heading to the hoop and taken away by Paul. Ingram with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Got a piece of it. And they're running. And up the floor again for New Orleans, running the court. Now here's Lewis. T right on him. Count the basket. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 11 in the second half. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. Lewis misses. Williamson looking it over. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, what a play! Woo! Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Here's Lewis. And that time, also a missed shot. Pelicans leading by 9. Down low. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Davis sends it back. Poked away. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. George. And then George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Davis kicks to Ingram. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Guys, you got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Paul for three. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Connects from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear
Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Puts it up from 12. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Down low, George.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And he can't get the first one.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside for Ingram. And counted from 12 feet.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Here's Lewis. Off the window. It's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And a great move by Chris Paul.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. He takes it in. Williamson outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 15-footer. And that one's good. Lewis has got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Outside Paul. Williamson outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving in. Up top, Paul. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. That one off the back iron and out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Williamson outside. Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Chalk up 2 there. Daniels has got his second bucket on the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the bucket is good.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Here's Lewis. Here he goes. Count it. Lewis has got 12 points.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Paul passes to Mashburn. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Pelicans.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
George against Ingram. And it's Indiana scoring again.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
Outside for Ingram. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. And they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Now here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Granger. Puts it up from the high post. Misses off the right iron. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. Pass to George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
George hits them both. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. The drive by Paul. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Paul with it. He has 6. Inside. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
George feels it out a bit. Tries again. Daniels passes to George. O'Neal on the wing. Goes up again. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Ingram. Williamson for three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
That shot is good, Lewis. And here's Paul. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. This offense is there.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Davis.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nice shot by George. And Indiana leads by one.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Paul. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board. Williamson left side. George right side. Pass to O'Neal. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul into the lane. Outside for Ingram. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 9.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Lewis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul, and he hits the first of 3.
Freddie Lewis taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul finds Williamson. Baseline try. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ranger passes to Lewis. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. fantastic production. Outside Ingram. Taken away. Daniels passes to George. And he drives in, and he comes up with a bucket. George has got 11 points.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
The kick out to Paul. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Drives to the hoop. That shot is good, Lewis.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
The Pelicans trail. Left side, Paul. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Over Williamson. George's shot is off. Right side, Davis. Ingram on the wing. 9 points in the game. Count that bucket.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Driving inside. That shot is good, Lewis. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. They double team George. For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. The drive by Paul. He shoots it. Goes back up. Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. Off the left rim and out. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. A shot from the mid-range. George with the block.
This is what you love about PG at the defensive end. The length, instincts. What a block.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Such a wide open look. Lewis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
First team foul.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 9-point game. Pass to Mashburn. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. From the high post, he drills it. Mashburn's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They get the rebound. Here's Lewis. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good. Lewis has got 12 points in just the second half.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. 15 points in the game.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprised himself with that triple.
That shot is good, Lewis. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 8. Paul passes to Davis, outside for Ingram, launches it. Williamson right side. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Here's Lewis. And he can't get that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. Here's Lewis. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ingram against George. Now Ingram. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Here's Lewis. The putback, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's O'Neal. That one's good for 2. And Indiana leads by 5.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
George against Paul. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Williamson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
Here's Lewis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's O'Neal. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Granger passes to Lewis. Going inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Lewis has got 38 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
From about 16, Lewis can't get it to go. ball for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Davis, and is blocked. And they're able to recover. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And then Davis punches it home!
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. Lewis has got 40 points.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Davis. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Outside for Ingram. Here's Mashburn. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williamson. Offensive board. Davis.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Count it. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's O'Neal. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. No good from 3-point range. O'Neal inside. Oh, he nails it! Tipped away. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in its center. Now here's Paul over Lewis. And that one goes long.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's George. Takes it off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Paul with the bucket.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
In the corner, Granger with it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Williamson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williamson's got 5.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul against Lewis. Paul outside. Granger with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lewis kicks to George. Takes a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the roll.
Fires high post. Williamson outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williamson against O'Neal. Lewis outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis dishes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Unloads. Here's Daniels, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Lewis. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Daniels. 11 feet out and he hits it. Daniels has got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Paul. They need this. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Left side, O'Neal. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Misses the three. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. For three, Ingram. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
And he nails the third.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniel. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Kicks it out to Paul. Picked him clean. One-on-one fast break. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans trail by 17. Williamson outside. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Williamson's got 10 points.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul against Lewis. Outside for Davis. Paul surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. There's Williamson with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Outside Lewis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Paul outside. Going inside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 18. Granger kicks to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing, Granger. Back to Daniels. Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 13 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Granger.
Great defensive anticipation there. Waited until the ball was exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose.
Paul outside. Shot to stop the run. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Ingram attacking. And slammed up by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's the teardrop, and it's Paul getting it to go. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Lewis.
Mel Davis.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Granger. No one near him. Mashburn no good. From deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Indiana. Mel Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look
He wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now here's Paul. Six on the shot clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Passes it to Mashburn. The 3. It's hauled in by George. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. He gets that one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Stolen by Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving inside. And here's Davis for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. George looking around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Paul right side. The good-looking shot from the wing. Paul's got 11.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Mashburn for the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
He is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he makes all 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Goes up. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Pacers leading by 23. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Good on both. And the Pelicans with possession here. The drive by Paul, out to Ingram. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 8.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Lewis outside. That ball, nice speed that time from George. 12 points for him.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis against O'Neal. Davis down low. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Left side Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Granger. He's got 13. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Indiana holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been out. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Here he goes. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
3 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Lewis against Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Granger with the ball. Puts up a 3. They get it back. On the wing, George. O'Neal kicks to George. For 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
From deep, George. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside, George. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Outside for Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists here tonight. And it's Paul penetrating. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Granger inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Granger's got 21.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And there's the pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Mashburn, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Back to Lewis. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Paul, right side. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Out to the right wing. A 3-pointer, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Back to George. O'Neal outside. No good from outside. Paul George with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get.
Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Ball for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hayes with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Unseld. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Frazier. Ooh, poked away. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Aaron gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Arenas with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Another one falls for New York.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Wizards.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Ball for three. Unable to get that one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, got that one up quick. Wall's got 6 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Here's Frazier. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony with a bucket.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. And the big finish by Wall.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tries it from 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
The kick out to Wall. Over to the wing. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Arenas with the bucket.
And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Beal's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Good on the shot. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
Drills it from deep.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
3-pointer, Beal. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Shot is up. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot.
First team foul.
And he drops a first.
To the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on deep.
Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Here's Wall. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Anthony's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Arenas. After the basket by New York. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Anthony. Driving in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And when Melo's driving like that, good luck stopping him. He is welcoming that kind of contact.
Here's Arenas. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got 7 points here in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Frazier shot is off. The Wizards with a lead. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, there's the alley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so Wall nails them both. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Washington.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Unseld. Deflected. They retain possession. Outside Wall. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Frazier. Reed passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. They need this. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards on offense. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. From outside the arc, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Beal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The floater. Arenas' shot is off. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Picked by Reed. Fires high post. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Wall, and that one is hammered home.
is. John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Frazier on the take. It's deflected. Now the Wizards in transition. And he lobs it up. Oh, they pick off the pass. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper for two. Ewing's got his second bucket on the night.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. No good, off the front rim.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Beal's shot is good.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
This is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. And the Wizards with another three. And so it's New York with it. Here's Unseld. Got a hand on it. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Get out on Arenas. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 18.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Pass to Garrett. Here's Reed. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. 3-point lead, and the basket is good. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Unseld. 11 points in the game. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Shoots. And again, it's Washington converting.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Wall. 15 points in the game. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And stolen by Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
NBA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Anthony, and it's New York with another.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Hayes inside. He's against Reed.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. No good there. The Wizards with a lead.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Unseld. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's Beal. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. It's Beal on the wing. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And stolen by Hayes. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Frazier shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
And so he makes both from the line. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Beal is a star and a top shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
Shoots over Wall. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got 12 points in the game.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Pass to Guerin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 3 seconds left. Count that one, Reed. Give him 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Ball for 3. Kept alive. Blocked. They recover it. Pass to Arenas from deep. Now here's Hayes. 3-pointer. Beal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier. Yes, it's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Beal outside. Puts up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Arenas. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. Goes up at the stripe. And yep, it's good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And Hayes comes to help. And it's Guerin missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Down low. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Here's the three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's in there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Hayes. Wall, the pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Out to Beal. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Wall, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Pulls up on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lets the three fly. And another miss by Washington. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's wide right, hits off the rim. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All alone. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Reed's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Wall, the pass to Beal. Corner shot. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. 1 minute left in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Arenas. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 30 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ball for 3. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Fires. drives in the triple. Here's Arenas. And count it.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
So we see the Wiz.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Paul. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Brand outside. Reed with the steal. The pass to Frazier. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Paul finds Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
He hits the second from the line. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lets it go. And too long on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ewing against Paul. They get a hand on it. Griffin passes to McAdoo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Now here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Paul with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Here's Frazier. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And Paul gets it to go in.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Launches it. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Brand against Hewitt. Brand dishes to Paul. Back to Brand. 4 on the clock. On the wing, again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Guerin, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 7 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Paul. He's got 7. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Ball against Frazier. Now here's Paul. He's guarded close. Leonard draws the double. Griffin with him. And Griffin picks him up defensively.
Blake Griffin, first.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Elbow shot is on the way. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Dishes it to McAdoo, and he jams it with authority.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul. Then it's Elton Brand. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Leonard. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Ewing a screen on Paul. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Brand. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
For New York, Richie Garrett at the line for 2.
He doesn't get the second one. Clippers leading by 12. Crosses over. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Brand. From the wing. On the basket by Ewing.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Frazier. Knicks trail by 9. And there's the drive. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Brand. Griffin sets the screen for Brand. To the left side wing. Here's McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. With the drive. Outside Leonard. Over in the corner, Brand. Outside Griffin. Second shot opportunity. Los Angeles with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Frazier gets an open look and hits. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul kicks to Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Here's Guerin. Nice form on the 20-footer. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. And he drives in, and that one's good. Guerin. He's got 5.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Ball finds Leonard. Out to Brand. Right side, Griffin. Back to Brand. Three-pointer on the way. Hits it from three-point range. Brand's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Clippers leading by 7. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ewing. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony drives in. That one goes in.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Paul surveying the floor. Passes to Griffin. Back to Paul from outside the arc. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Anthony out to the right wing. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Paul. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard, that's for 2, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. A nice shot by Griffin.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Clippers leading by 12. Out to Brand from beyond the arc, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
To halt the run, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Drills the 3-pointer, and the Clippers lead by 16.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good, Griffin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Left side, Leonard. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Count it. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
A three from Leonard, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And here is Paul. A three ball. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Kawhi, all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Paul from past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. 17 points was their biggest margin. Paul outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brand's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. This is his first free throw of the game.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Brand, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Frazier, and it's good from the elbow. Frazier's got 17 points here in the second half.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Griffin dishes to Paul. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. The pass to Frazier. Over Paul. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. Griffin lugging it over. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Garrett. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Back to Paul. Fires for 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 5th assist in this one.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
One shot by Griffin, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier. Griffin grabs the board. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And the 3 off target. Pass to Guerin. Pulls up. High post. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Griffin. Beyond the arc. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yeah, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Frazier going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And here's Leonard from 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Here's Guerin. Misses off the left eye.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Paul with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Blake Griffin is so strong, folks, that if you foul him, you better hammer him, because otherwise it's an and one waiting to happen.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. It's good. Frazier's got 38 points.
Now that was pretty. A beautiful move to set up that jump shot.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
The biggest improvement for Blake over the years obviously has been his jumper. It has gone from what was at one point a weakness to a real strength now.
And it's in there. Frazier's got 40 points. Now Paul. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. All up top. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Unsel's shot is good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Ball finds Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Arenas. The quick look, no good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Personal foul. First team.
First quarter of play, a minute in. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And there's a pick. Ball for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Griffin. Clock at 6. Pass to Brand. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Inside. Unseld. Pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Leonard.
First personal foul.
That's good from Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Paul's got 7 points.
Look at how calm Paul is. Shot clock winding down, and he doesn't let it faze him at all. Excellent feel for the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Here's Griffin. Rebound by the Wizards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Unseld. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And Hayes comes to help. Here's McAdoo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Pass to Arenas. 4-3. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard looking around. No good on the triple. Washington trailing. Hayes attacking. And here's Beal. Back to Hayes. Right wing. Here's Arenas for 3. Out to Beal. Second chance effort. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Leonard on the wing. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's gotten his second bucket. Wall against Griffin. Hayes for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Griffin finds Paul. Back to Griffin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Hayes inside, working on Griffin. Out to the right wing. Ball for three. And again, Washington with a triple.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
They get it again. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Snatched up. Out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Unseld. To the middle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Griffin in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Here's McAdoo. Screen by Griffin. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. That shot, no good. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Griffin. Wall for 3. It's hauled in by Brand. The Clippers trail. Ball passes to Griffin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Arenas passes to Wall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wall, a top-tier distributor. There's no denying that. He maintains incredible court awareness at all times on the floor.
Pass to McAdoo. Paul against Wall. Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Griffin's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Wall, the pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 8. And it's Paul off the drive. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Now here's Paul. Launches a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Into the lane. And the big finish by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Paul finds Leonard. There's a screen. Puts up the 8-footer. That's too easy for Leonard. Leonard's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And the free throw, no good. Griffin outside. Leonard outside. No dice from the high post.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Griffin against Hayes. Griffin drives in. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Hayes, rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Griffin. With the 10-footer, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Washington. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Beal with a screen on Griffin. Hayes attacking. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Wizards.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That'll belong to John Wall.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Fires from 14. That one drops for him. Beal's got 8.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. Washington with a rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Griffin. Out left to the wing. Here's Brand. They get it back. Leonard outside. Here's Paul. And here's Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Griffin has a fantastic feel on offense. He's adjusted very well at this point to being a role player. Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Griffin. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wizards on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Griffin on the wing. Wall against Paul. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Yep, count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Paul. From deep three-point land. And no good. Excellent D there from Wall. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
John Wall, 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from Paul.
Line for your pick. Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Paul hits them both. And Washington with possession. Now here's Hayes. He's got 5. Shoots it from the high post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Brand's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul for 3. Leonard against Wall. And here's Leonard. Give him 8. Pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Another shot. Deflected. Ball with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
Second personal foul. 5th.
That's good from Paul. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Leonard outside. Back to Paul. Up top, Griffin. Over Hayes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Brand in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Griffin outside, rebounded by Unseld. Outside Wall. Pass to Unseld. Shoots over Paul. Unseld. Shot is good. And Washington leads by 16.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Leonard outside. Griffin with it. Back to Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the basket by Beal.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Griffin with it. This one for 3. Out to Leonard. From deep 3-point land. Rebound Washington.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And stolen by Leonard. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Fires from deep. Arenas with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Beal's got room. And another basket for Washington.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Griffin outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to McAdoo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Wall, the pass to Beal. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And it's the Clippers ball. Up top, Paul. Wall covering. The kick out to Paul. Screen by Griffin. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. There's the three. Pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's Arenas. And there's the screen. Takes the three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Paul passes to Leonard. From the high post. And he hits the jumper.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Left side wall. Beal with it. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to Hayes. Driving to the basket. Here's Arenas. Beal from outside. The rebound by McAdoo. Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. And I wasn't ready for that at all.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin into the shooting guard position. With the teardrop, and Parker with the basket on the assist from Leonard.
Yeah, that floater is another one of Parker's go-to shots, one that continues to befuddle defenses.
Here's McGrady. Misses the step-back jump shot. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it goes down 2 points. Parker's got his second basket.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Takes a three, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Parker. Fades away. It's rebounded by Malone.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. McGrady against Gervin. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Malone with the stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Parker. San Antonio again missing. McGrady passes to Harden. Picks it out to Malone. Here's Drexler. Some solid defense from Robinson.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Popovich has done a great job of developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Parker's got 8 points.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
And they get it back. Malone against Duncan. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Parker looking around, fires from way outside. And that's collected by Malone.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Offensive rebound. No good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Parker.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden finds Malone. Now, here is Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Parker. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
And a nice job of reading the defense there on the pull-up from Parker.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Gervin outside. Tries from 16, and it's San Antonio with another.
And though Parker has stretched his game out to the three-point line, he remains at heart a mid-range shooter.
And here's Drexler outside. The rebound by Gervin. Here's Parker. Finished off the break. 16 points for Parker.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point. Drexler dishes to Malone. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he's good on the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And here's Drexler outside. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. A second chance effort. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. San Antonio shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
San Antonio leading by 7. Parker up top, guarded by Harden. Robinson against Olajuwon. Gervin outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Parker in the corner. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's the break. A shot by Harden. Wide open. They get it back. Now, here is McGrady. 10 points for him. Houston needs to get a shot. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. That one drops for him.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Spurs leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Parker, Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
As soon as he had the ball in his hands, he put the pressure on the defense and found the opening.
Here's Parker. Gets a very good look and converts. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Parker with the three. Parker with another miss.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Here's McGrady. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Robinson against Olajuwon. Parker with the steal. Leonard on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Malone.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Robinson a screen on Hart.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
For the Spurs, Tony Parker, 2 shots.
And Parker drops them both. Rockets trail by 5. Harden surveying the D to the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Parker against Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. That one good for 2. Parker's got 24 points.
One of those nights where Parker has taken control, has a lot of confidence right now in this game.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Stolen by Harden. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night from 20 feet out. And that one's good. Parker. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And along the way, Tony really worked on making this jumper consistent. Now it's one of his better weapons.
The Rockets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
For Houston,
And he sinks the second. San Antonio leading by 6. Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan. Pass to Parker. 1 second left. And he gets the bucket. Parker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Look how Parker moves against the contact, acting with such confidence to get his shot.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Parker's shot is off.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Malone. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Parker. Over Harden. San Antonio again missing. From deep, Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The 3 from Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. And no hesitation from Parker right there. If you give him the space, he will knock down that jumper.
McGrady against Gervin. From deep, Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Covered by Gervin. Here's McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 15.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Harden against Parker. 18 feet out. Bank shot. No good. Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. And the dunk by Drexler.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Parker with the steal. Leonard against Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Harden. 1:04 left to play in the 3rd. Drexler scanning the floor. offline with his three.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Inside, Parker with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. No good on the shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Out to Parker. Over Harden. That one wide left.
I like the aggressiveness. What I don't like is the lack of efficiency.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Parker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Parker's shot is off.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Leonard with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Parker. No good off the back of the rim. Houston leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Assist from
Gervin's got 6 assists now in the game.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Wasted no time on that one. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Offensive rebound. Malone with the steal. Olajuwon against Duncan. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And Malone with the stop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Leonard missing. Houston leading by 5. Here's McGrady. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pops in the layup for 2. Parker's got 32 points in the game.
And Tony Parker does it again.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dishes it to Robinson. Malone against Parker. Shoots over Malone. Parker's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips it.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Parker with a clean look. Drops one in from the wing. Parker's got 34 points. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Olajuwon, good.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Parker. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Olajuwon finds Malone. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's Parker. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Shoots the three. Malone against Duncan, and stolen by Gervin. Looking to end the run, and Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Robinson.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win. One where they...
tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Duncan. No luck on that one. Here's McGrady. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Up top, Parker. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Drexler passes to McGrady from behind the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Here's McGrady. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harden against Parker. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Drexler. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The open shot by Parker. The wide open shot is on the money.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Drexler's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker against Harden. The rebound by Malone.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's McGrady. Shot from 16. Another one falls for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Robinson on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Another 3 from Houston.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Parker. Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Houston with it. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Tipped. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Robinson with a steal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Houston with it. 11-point game. Here's Drexler. Another three from Houston.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And they're on the break. And then Harden with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden against Parker. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep right to a shot.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Parker. San Antonio again missing. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Tries again, and it's Houston scoring again.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Parker, no good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. McGrady's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Robinson penetrating. Oh, no good again that time. Here's Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. Leonard looking around. Pass to Gervin. They get it back. Parker outside. There's the 3. And another shot. Robinson gets the bucket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Harden against Parker. Robinson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
That shot's good by Parker.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Parker against Harden. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Very big part of his game, burning the D from mid-range.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
Harden hits them both. Here's Parker. 9 points in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. .16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Here's Parker, and he drives in with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Leonard's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts the move on. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And the Rockets with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Malone. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Clock at 4. He takes it in. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Parker. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Drexler. And it's all from three-point range. Pass to Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. Outside for Harden.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
San Antonio on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Harden from outside. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That cuts the lead to single digits. Parker's got 15.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to McGrady. Second chance effort. Here's Malone. Harden surveying the D. From behind the arc. Here's McGrady. 17 points in the game. Missed it even after all of those chances. Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Parker. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Parker against Harden. Pass to Malone. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Gervin. Basket counts. Gervin's got his second basket. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Malone. He gets it in there. And Houston leads by 14. Here's Parker. 15 points in the game. Over Harden. No good. A bit long that time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Drexler. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Drexler's got 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has stood. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Drexler, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Up top, Parker. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Parker. And it's Houston scoring again.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gervin with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's Parker. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. McGrady's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Harden with it. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
.143 left in the fourth quarter here. Drexler passes to Malone. And he drives in. Stolen by Parker.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Gervin, pass to Parker. And that one drops for him. Parker's got 21.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Houston's ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Drexler's got 14 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Right wing. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Drexler, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Now Harden, beyond the arc. Another three from Houston.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one.
Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point. Now here's Parker. And that one hits back iron. Now Harden. Puts it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Olajuwon. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker against Harden. And here is Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That's tipped. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
McGrady outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's stolen by McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Parker. Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Drexler scanning the floor. 2 seconds left. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Parker. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. To stop the run, Malone with the block.
How about the clicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the Spurs with possession following the score by Houston. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Out to Gervin. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Oh, great pass from Robinson. Scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden up top. Covered by Parker. Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And here's Drexler outside. Malone finds Drexler. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Spurs trail by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Got that one up quick. Parker's got 5.
And a nice job of reading the defense there on the pull-up from Parker.
It's Harden with the drive. Malone passes to McGrady. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin at the shooting guard. And finished off by Robinson.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
It's Harden with the drive. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Driving the lane. And the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Out to Gervin. Back to Parker. From downtown. Out to Duncan. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden against Parker. Malone, the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's Parker outside. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Harden. McGrady outside. Takes the 3. Stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul him.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Leonard, 2 shots.
Leonard hits them both. Rockets leading by 6. Drexler kicks to Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sweet move. And it's Houston with another.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Parker looking over the floor. A special move before the shot. Parker's got 7.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves right there. A true master at handling the rock.
Here's McGrady. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Leonard.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Parker, changes up. It's rebounded by Houston.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
To the paint. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Clock at 6. Back to McGrady. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard. Spurs trail by 5. Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And Parker's ability to knock down that jumper. He is as consistent as they get.
Parker with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now just a 1-point Houston lead. And here's Houston. McGrady outside. For 3. Another miss by Houston. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And here's Leonard from 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Parker with no one around, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wasted no time on that one. Parker's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
McGrady. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Drops in the tray.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Irvin, the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Malone wide open. They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 11.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Harden against Parker. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Harden. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Olajuwon. Outside, Malone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Here's Duncan. Oh, good with the triple. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. First.
And so here is Houston. McGrady outside. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Gervin for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Kicks it out to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Passes it to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Tries again. Off the left rim and out.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
A 3 from Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harden looking it over, puts up a deep 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Stolen by Drexler. With the crossover. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Rockets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Spurs trail by 3. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Malone. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Leonard missing. McGrady outside. Outside, Malone. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Parker with the 3. Out to Duncan for the 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Drexler puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop. Drexler's got 13.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
They grab their own miss. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Out to Gervin, and at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Houston on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Harden. Down low, Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Parker against Harden. Outside for Robinson. It's stolen by McGrady. Drexler with it. Robinson picks him up. Malone, a screen on Parker. Here's Harden. And Houston again with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. There's the drive, gets the bucket, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
On the free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Robinson passes to Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Poke loose. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler finds Malone. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady outside. Shoots from the high post.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Out to Gervin. There's the triple, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Gervin's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Parker with the steal. One-on-one here.
In the game, 2 minutes.
To take the lead. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:53 left in the fourth. Now the Rockets with it. They've led by as much as 10. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Duncan's to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Back to Duncan. Feeds it to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden has a wide open look. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. Back to Gervin. 1:07 left in the game. There's the pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Houston leading by 4. McGrady outside. It's Harden with the drive.
San Antonio David Robinson. 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
The line for Houston,
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Irvin with the ball. Bobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's the fast break. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Shot by Gervin, no good. And so here is Houston. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Gervin with the steal. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're in front by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. A shot by McGrady, no good. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Yes, I'm the boss. 740.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Petrovic. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
An open look for Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Nets with possession here. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Crosses over. And there's another one for the Nets.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Money from the wing.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Malone.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Over to the left wing. Wide open look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
It's stolen. Here's Kidd. True on the 14-footer. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Utah leading, going all the way to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by Malone. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Oh, it's stolen away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Takes the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Kidd. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And here are the Jazz. 7-point differential. Pass to Eden. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. Kidd's got 10 points.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's Utah scoring again.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
From deep. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Pass to Dantley. Hey, from beyond the arc. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. Petrovic with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Cans it with nobody near him. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
There's the drive. Pass to Malone. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Mitchell, the pass to Dantley. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. And finally, they hit one. Petrovic has got 11 points. The Jazz on offense. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Petrovic. Lets it fly. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Top of the key.
Brooklyn ball. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Danley. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. And Malone gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Erving. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. On offense, here's Utah. They're on an 18-6 run. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And there's a 3-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Kidd. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Mitchell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Kidd. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. On offense, here's Utah. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Maravich, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Petrovic shot is off. Utah with the ball. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Drills the elbow jumper. Kidd's got 16 points. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Erving for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Eaton, guarded by Durant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And for Utah, cuts off the pass.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Durant, and he gets it to go from the high post. Durant's got 6 points.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy. Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Mitchell banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 19. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 24. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From the wing, rebounded by the Jazz. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
To the left side wing. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. Nails the wide-open jumper. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Kidd. Second chance shot. Over Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half. Utah with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here comes the break. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Brooklyn has possession. Uncovered. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. And so it's Utah in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Jazz with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a three. Rejected by Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Count that bucket.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Down low. Pass to Danley. He tries for three. Drops in the three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Maravich. To the wing on the left. Pass to Malone. There's a screen. Inside. And stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Maravich with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Jason Kidd.
Good on both. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Lets it fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
To the paint. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Tries it from the block. Rebounded by the Nets.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Maravich, covered by Lopez. The three is up. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 39.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. Launches a three, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Nice move. Keeps it alive. Pass to Irving. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 16. Durant with the bucket. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Danley. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Releases. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's Utah now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Dantley passes to Malone. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. The putback, and they'll get another chance.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Shoots. Kidd, good. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. Driving in. Softly drops in the floater.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires, high post, almost, but it rolls out. Cleveland with the ball. Outside, James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Price outside. Over Kidd. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Outside Kidd. Driving inside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Doherty. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. KD passes to Kidd. Over Price. Kidd, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's LeBron, and he converts the layup.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. That one goes in. Kidd's got 8.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Price dishes to LeBron. Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Price kicks to James. Knocks it loose. From 11 feet away. Another shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Second chance shot. Right side Irving. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 59 seconds left in the first. Kidd against Price. Over Kidd. And that one's good. Price. He's got 6.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
From 15 feet away, Kidd, good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Cavaliers leading. Price outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Irving from long range. Kidd grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Number 22, Larry Nance.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
The drive by...
Oh! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Petrovic. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter will... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And you guys have seen so far from Cleveland. What's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Doherty, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. LeBron outside. It's Price on the wing. And it's blocked by Kidd. Good D by Irving.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And the dunk by James.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And the wide-open shot from Price. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Price kicks to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Shoots a fader. He gets that one. Irving's got 6.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Irving sets a screen for KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he makes both from the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Fires at the elbow. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. James finds Nance. Back to LeBron. Here's Doherty. Lopez with the block. Kidd against Price. Unloads. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 14 points. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Doherty. Nance outside. LeBron is screen on Lopez. Nance with it. Guarded now by Irving. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Cleveland. They lead by 4. Out to Price. Launches it. Here's James. Lopez with the block. And they'll keep possession.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And that one's good. Irving. 10 points for him.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Kidd. Irving for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cleveland leading by 4. Out to Price. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Price has got 6 in the quarter.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
James finds Price. There's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. For 3, Price. Out to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Price. And the jumper falls for him. Price has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Here's Price. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 19 points for Mark Price.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
On its way from Irving for 2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Cleveland, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Kidd. And it's Irving with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Kidd. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Outside Irving. A 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to Nance. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Nance has got his first points of the game.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
For 3, Kidd. Good on the triple.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
James with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Nance a screen on Irving. And that one's good. Price has got 21 in the game.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Price has got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Kidd, no good. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And James gets it to go.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And they get it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The drive by Price. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 19 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Cleveland leading by 19 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. On it from 12. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's at the quarter-century mark. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hands out there with Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Price kicks to Irving.
Mark Price, his second, first team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant, line for one.
Outside Irving. It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Cleveland leading by 19. Irving surveying the floor. Out to Price. Goes up on the wing. Count that one. Price has got 12 points in just the second half.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the first one at the line is good.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And he makes both free throws. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Price. KD dishes to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. And James throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Kidd, and there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Up again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
On the wing, James. Out to Price. Jacks up a three. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here is Nance. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got 7 rebounds in the game. Cleveland leading by 22. He feeds it to James. Over Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Nance passes to Price. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Price has got 30.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Price against Kidd. The drive by Price. Up top, Nance. James looking it over. Driving to the basket. Outside Irving. It's Price on the wing. That three off the mark. Here's Petrovic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's James. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Utah with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Price. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Shot is good by Nance.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up with three. The rebound by Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now, here is James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
And here's Mitchell. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. James left side. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Mitchell. From deep. Here's Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Malone. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land. Maravich has got 5.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nance. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Releases. Here's Malone. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
James double team. Outside Irving. 1:14 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Out to James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James finds Irving. Misses the 3. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Utah with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
So it's Utah now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a miss there on the triple. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 3. And Irving gets it to go.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Fires the 3. Goes back up. Eden. Nance pulls down the board. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So the Utah 5 right now. Price has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Shakes him. Pass to Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's gotten his 2nd bucket.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Here's Kirilenko. Checked by James.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Nance the screen. Outside Irving. To the inside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Here's Maravich. No good on the 3. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 3. Irving for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Maravich. The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. James with the rebound. Outside Irving from downtown, and another miss by Cleveland.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Price, the pass to Nance. Outside for Irving. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Price. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
On the take. Price, the pass to Doherty. Tipped. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 9-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the half.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Now Irving from the stripe, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Here's Malone, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
With the drive. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Out to James. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Fires from deep. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And so it's Utah going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Price. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Irving looking around, driving inside. Out to James. Charity stripe shot, and another basket for Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Off target from three-point range. Maravich has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 7.
So good at pulling up off the dribble. Kyrie completely under control the whole time.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 18.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Kirilenko. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Price gets the bucket.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nance the screen. James, right side. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Here's Maravich. 18 points for him. There's the triple. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Free throw line jumper. Irving, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Malone. To the right side. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Puts up a 3. Right wing. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Kept alive. Fires the 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Pass to Maravich. The 3 ball drains the triple. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And slam dunk by James.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Going inside. Price, the pass to James. 3-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And he gets the bucket. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From behind the arc. The shot no good. And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich. And that's good for 2. Maravich has got 23.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Irving.
Jazz foul. Keith Irving. His first team foul.
Here's Price. Releases from 15. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Clock at 6. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell with the ball. On target from range. 19 points in the game.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Irving, that's good.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
And there's the screen from downtown. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to James. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the rejection. James, a good look. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Dynamic from anywhere. If LeBron has the ball, watch out.
And Malone gets it to go.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Irving. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. That shot wide open. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Outside Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. That one falls. And Utah leads by 21.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Price. Looking to win the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Utah with the ball.
D up on Mitchell,
Right side Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Price. Nance outside. Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Mitchell. James with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Pass to James. Here's Price. Nance outside.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock has stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
And he makes the first.
Line for your Cavaliers. Larry Nance. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Jazz. 16-point lead. Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
The 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. The 3 from Mitchell. It's a 3-pointer.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Here's Price. Off the mark. So we see the...
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Jordy out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Ilgauskas, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Ilgauskas, good!
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Price. Basket counts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shades, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Iverson, following the miss by Mark Price. Here's Irving. He's off on that one. James with some nice D. Right side, Irving. Irving against James. Trying to get open is Irving. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Over Iverson. No good from Price. Outside Irving. Greer up and in on the layup. Greer's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Price. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Irving.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
LeBron against Irving. And stolen by Iverson. And here comes the break. Oh, the lob to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Back to Iverson. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Price. He has 6 over Iverson. And it's Price missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make a ball.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Iverson following the basket by Mark Price. And that one good from Greer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Price outside. From outside the arc. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And stolen by James. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And stolen by James. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. James is out there with Gordon. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And pushing it up is Cleveland again in transition. And finished off by Doherty.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Malone. And the layup falls.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Price looking it over. Inside. Here's Doherty. LeBron up top. He's covered by Malone.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Price and Cleveland again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle, here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And it's Price missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Iguodala, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Iguodala. A 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Iguodala's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Price dishes to Irving. Over Iguodala. That one off the back iron and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Iverson against James. Over Iverson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fires away from outside. Doherty grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Irving can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Iguodala. No good. On the wing, James. Shoots over Malone. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Price. LeBron's got 10 points.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
That gives them the lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Price against Iverson. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. The 76ers lead. And then Malone with with the dunk.
Oh, a multi-talented wingman. Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
Here's Price. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Price has got 6 points in the quarter. And Philadelphia has possession. On the wing, Iguodala. Outside, Irving. Back to Iguodala. The tray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And here is Ilgauskas out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
What is going on right now?
.58 seconds left in the first half. Not launching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Price with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Price kicks to James. .40 seconds left in the first half. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And a wide open look for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson against Price. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now the 76ers with it. On the wing, Malone. Back to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Price. He lobs it up, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Iguodala. Chamberlain is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. And it's Iverson in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And James throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Kicks it out to Malone. And a wide open look for Iguodala. Hits it from 3-point range. Iguodala's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Lets it fly. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Malone looking around. Count that bucket. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the Major Player Awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. The 76ers leading by 10. And here's Iguodala outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Irving's got his second bucket.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Malone gets double-teamed. 76ers moving the ball around. Back to Iverson. To the inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Price with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. Outside, Malone. On the wing, Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one drops.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From deep, Iverson drills it from outside. Iverson's got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Price, the pass to Augustus. Price against Iverson. From the line, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Price. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And that one's good. Price.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's LeBron. Good D by Irving. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Doherty up top. Back to Price. Over Iverson. And it's Price missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. 17 points was their biggest margin.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Malone with the block.
How about the blitz there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
On the wing, Irving. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 20. For 3, Price nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Price has got 39.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And that one's good, Irving.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Irving missing. The 76ers leading by 20. Inside, Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Price. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's Price missing. Here's Philadelphia. Iguodala dishes to Irving. Iguodala with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone wide open. LeBron against Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Iguodala. Outside, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving kicks to Iverson. Malone passes to Iguodala. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Iguodala, and then Iguodala with the dunk.
Always great to see Iguodala rolling, a guy who will take advantage of any opportunity to make an impact offensively.
Here's Price. Again, the Cavaliers score. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain dishes to Iguodala. Count the basket. Iguodala's got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Dr. J slams it in.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the wide open shot from Price. And another three for Cleveland. Now Chamberlain. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. So it's...
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Price from the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Maravich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here he goes. Here's Malone. Off target at the rim.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Mark Price, shooting one.
All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Number 47, Andre Kirilenko.
Now Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Irving used to having to score through contact. Great poise from the bet.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Price. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Mitchell. Five to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Here's Maravich. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Irving. Goes to the fadeaway.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
They set a pick. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's James.
Oh my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Maravich with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Price gets the bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
to the wing, right side. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Goes up on the wing. And too long on the shot. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Utah with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. On the wing, Irving. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah trailing here. Pass to Mitchell. Nice move. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
7 seconds left in the opening quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
With the crossover, offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to trying to feed that, get out quick.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Wing shot on the way. Price can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Mark Clark.
So he gets them both. And the Jazz with possession. Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. James with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He has 6. There's the steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
No one covering. James has got 8 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Utah scoring again. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Irving. Tries it from 19. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Outside Mitchell. 13 feet out. Pass to Maravich. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Price is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. And they're running. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor, his 16th season, still getting after it.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich got it from about 16 feet. Maravich has got 11 points. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Irving for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Price can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Kirilenko, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 6. Here's Maravich. He's got 11. Pass to Gobert.
Cleveland foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. Fires from the wing. Offensive board. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Price. 13 points in the game. 3-pointer, no good. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Price. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich. One shot.
Utah trailing here. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mitchell's got 8. And here are the Cavaliers now. Down low. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. And count it from 19 feet away. 11 points in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. Pass to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Ilgauskas, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Irving with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Here's Price. They get it back. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Cleveland leads by 7.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 8 points.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Price. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Irving looking around. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Cleveland.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Shoots from 12. That one goes in. Ilgauskas has gotten 4 this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Price, the pass to Irving. There's the triple. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers ahead leading by 3. And top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. To take the lead. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Utah leading. The 3 gets the 3 to fall. Maravich has got 17 now, just in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And it's in there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Maravich, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Puts it up. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He takes it in. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. And that one is right through the heart. Price has got 22 points.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Left side, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Malone, pass to Maravich. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lots of room. Outside for Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. LeBron fires one down.
There There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
To end the drought, and he sinks it.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Sometimes, despite the odds, you have to rise to the occasion. Nice mid-range jumper there.
And the Jazz with possession here. They set the screen. Fires in the triple. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Launches it from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. A deep three. Offline. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
on 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. And it goes out of bounds. A left touch by Irving.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Outside, Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Irving dishes to Malone. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And Utah has possession. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Iguodala.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's stolen by Gobert. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here is Maravich. And there's the drive. Here's the 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Utah. It's Maravich on the wing. Trains it from 17 feet out.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Iverson passes to Embiid. And there it is for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Maravich. Gobert, the pass to Malone. Ball's knocked loose. Up top, Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Iverson missing. Malone against Embiid. Out to Maravich. Back to Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
A try by Iguodala.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. There's the 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from 3-point range. The 76ers trail. Iguodala outside. Back to Embiid. Irving dishes to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Iverson with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Iverson gets the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Out to Maravich. Fires for 3. Outside, Malone.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Over Iguodala.
Well, you love how Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Gobert. Still yet to score. Poked away. Outside Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Maravich. Hands it from downtown. Maravich has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Jazz.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Kirilenko after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz another 3.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they pick up 2. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Iguodala. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz lead by 3. After this break, and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Embiid, and there's Iguodala. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. The drive by Iverson. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. He kicks it to Kirilenko. Dishes it to Maravich. Over Iverson. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Iverson. Gobert with the block. 1-on-1 here. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Iguodala outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Malone with the block. They get it back. Iverson against Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Malone. Iguodala outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
Malone passes to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Out to Kirilenko. Over Irving. And the basket by Kirilenko. And the Jazz lead by 4.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Mitchell's shot is good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And he comes up with the deuce. Iverson's got 6.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Mitchell in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep, Iguodala. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left now here in the second. Maravich kicks to Malone. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Clock at 4 for Mitchell. And the shot is long. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside Kirilenko. Down low. Gobert down low. Guarded by Malone. Gobert can't hit. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Iguodala's got 9 points now in the quarter. Mitchell passes to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Iguodala. Embiid kicks to Iverson. The pass to Malone. Embiid against Gobert. Here's Malone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Back to Maravich. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Boy, the suffocating defense of Andre Iguodala is so important to his team. Really good job timing the shot there.
And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, and if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Maravich, good.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Iverson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Malone, no luck.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen on Iverson. Here's Mitchell. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Iverson. 6 points for him. The 3. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Julius Erving. Embiid's got 8 points.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Maravich against Iguodala. Malone, a screen on Iguodala. Maravich, good.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Maravich against Iguodala. Outside, Maravich. From 17 feet out. Embiid against Malone. Off target on the 15-footer.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. The 76ers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gobert with the screen on Iguodala. Maravich. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. Here's Irving. It's good. This game is all even.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Embiid inside, working on Malone. Embiid the screen. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Kirilenko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. For the finish. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Embiid, the pass to Malone. To the paint. Irving against Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Irving misses. Jazz leading by 4. That's to Gobert. Malone outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Out to Maravich. For 3, Mitchell. They get it again. Outside Kirilenko. Maravich against Iguodala. Nice ball movement by Utah. From deep, Malone. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Iverson with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Iverson against Maravich. Iverson kicks to Iguodala. To the middle. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Maravich hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Utah, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. Four seconds left. And it's good on the way in. Maravich has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
That shot off the mark. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Moses Malone out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Iguodala in at the 2 spot. Shoots from the elbow. Malone with the block. 3 on the clock. Tries to save it. The 76ers trail by 7. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Iguodala with the steal. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside, Maravich. Malone with the block. And now the 76ers on the break. Kicks it out to Iverson. From deep, Iguodala. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Maravich. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson against Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Maravich accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Maravich has got 4 this quarter. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson dishes to Irving. Takes it inside. Iverson passes to Embiid. And stolen by Malone. And now Utah, fast break. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Iverson dishes to Embiid, and Malone gets double teamed. Iguodala outside. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz leading by 5. And stolen by Malone. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. From deep, Iguodala. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Malone gets double teamed. Mitchell right side. Cranes the 3-pointer.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
On the wing, Mitchell. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 11. To end the run, Iguodala. No good. And here's Utah. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Maravich. And they go to the intentional foul. And the first one goes. He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 13-point game. From deep, Iguodala. And it's Kurlenko with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. And a wide open look for Irving. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Mitchell with it. Iverson picks him up. Outside, Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 37.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for two. The first free throw is good.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Maravich has got 40 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iguodala gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For three, Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here is Irving. And so it's Utah.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lillard, and Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now the Blazers moving it up, and that one is hammered home.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Anthony left side. Pass to Ewing. Fires from 14. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Driving in.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Drexler. Tries a 10-footer. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy. Clock at 6. Lucas. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you have to put a body on Lucas or Maurice will destroy you on the old boards.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
For 3, here's Lillard. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Intercepted. Here's Walton. Got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now the Blazers moving it up. The pull-up. Drexler, that's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And here's New York now. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Walton. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Lillard. Up again. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Guerin. Shot from the wing. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And he's good on the second. 1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Stolen. Here's Roy. The Knicks pull it in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Anthony, left side. Pass to Ewing from 13. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Portland trailing here.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Shooting for Portland. Damian Lillard. At the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lillard's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Lillard. No good from the wing. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Guerin, the pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Roy. Still no points from 11 feet away. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Roy's shot is good.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Here's Guerin. Inside. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Roy's shot is good.
Roy showing you his strength and agility. Takes the hit and still knocks down the bucket.
Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
From the high post. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lillard right side.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Here's Roy. And it's Portland scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's Roy. He has 6. Cans it with nobody near him. Roy's got 8 points here in the quarter. And the Knicks with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Now here's Lillard. From the wing. And it's Portland with another.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Over to the wing. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Clyde Drexler at the line. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Frazier, and there's the drive, and he gets it to go. Frazier's got 11 points.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's Lillard. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Anthony, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland with another.
Zero hesitation off the nasty crossover.
Lillard's gone 6 of 13 here. Here's Guerin. And that one's long.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good on the shot. Here's Roy. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Slashing inside with major assertiveness. Roy, a big-time problem when he's getting to the rim like that.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 17.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the left wing. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender. Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
To the inside, Frazier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 13 points in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Some room here for Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Good work shaking free of the defense and finding his shot.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 18.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Anthony, left side. Takes a three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Lillard into the lane and is blocked. Pass to Garrett. Here's Ewing. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Oh, got that one up quick. Roy's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Fires for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. .105 left in the third. Here's Roy. 13 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. 13 feet out. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. 18 points for him. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor. And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Out to Lillard. The three ball. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Deflected. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Ewing's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Pulls it from 20. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for Lillard. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed to the left side wing. Here's Anthony. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Lillard outside. Shoots it from the corner. And right on target. That one's good. Lillard's got 32 points in the game. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
To the wing on the left. From the arc. And Ewing gets it to go. And New York leads by 9.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Here's Drexler. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Drexler's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
To the middle. Pass to Guerin.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lucas. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And Anthony slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 31 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lillard's got 36 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one's good.
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Drexler. And it's Portland with another.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Reed. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
To the paint. And Lucas gets it to go.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Lucas. Now Portland with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Now Roy. Bradley Beal missing from long range.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Roy.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
And both free throws good for Roy.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Unseld. Walton defending. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. 4 on the clock. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Lillard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Passes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Arenas. Over Roy. Arenas can't hit. Lucas looking for an opening. Over Wall. Here's Walton. Lillard outside. Second shot opportunity, and he connects with the jumper. Lillard's got 5.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Fires from the line. Arenas' shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Unseld. Covered by Lillard. Roy against Wall. Driving in. Oh!
Wow! That was nice. And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Wall passes to Hayes. Drexler against Beal. No one near Wall as he lets it go. From outside off the mark. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Drexler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Beal against Lucas. In the corner, it's Arenas. And the pass to Beal. Fires from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. It's an 8-point differential. Drexler outside. And again, it's Portland converting.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Hayes. Nothing on the board. And a wide open look for Arenas. Sinks the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Lillard. He has 5. Here's Lucas. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 7. On the wing, Arenas. Drexler defending. Arenas can't hit. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another three.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Outside, Drexler launches a three. They get the rebound. And it's Walton missing. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. From the corner, here's Walton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he sinks the second. And so it's Washington with it. All with it, Lillard picks him up, and Wall kicks to Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Bucket is good. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
And it's Hayes in the corner.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over to the left wing. From deep. Wall. Outside for Arenas. Lets the three fly. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rebound, Washington. Pass to Wall. Here he goes. Scores off the crossover. Wall's got his first basket.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Lillard misses. Wizards trail by 7. It's Wall with the drive. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Ball against Lillard. Over Wall. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. On the wing, Arenas. 10 points for him. Outside, Wall. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. And now just a 2-point Portland lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Lillard. Walton, the pass to Lillard. The fadeaway. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Arenas. It's blocked.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Drexler outside. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ring shot on the way. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. And Portland has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Arenas. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Really left alone that time. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look how focused Lillard can be, striking before the D can collapse on him.
There's the screen. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Beal taking his time here. And finished off by Beal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
High post shot. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Lucas. Drexler's got 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Offline with his 3. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Pass to Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. Lucas with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Arenas against Roy. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on a bucket from Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor.
The previous play is under review.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Roy. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler, and it's Lillard in at the 1. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. In the corner, it's Arenas. There's the pick for the lead. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the shot is good. Lillard's got 17 now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Roy against Arenas. Here's Hayes. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Hayes has got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hayes finds Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Here's Roy. It's deflected. Arenas against Lillard. Now here's Arenas. He's guarded closely. From the arc. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from the wing. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Clyde Drexler. Here's Washington now. They're on a 15-6 run. Arenas attacking. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Arenas. The 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Drexler outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Back to Beal. This one for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal against Lucas. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Now just a 2-point Washington lead. Ball passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game. .105 left to play here in the third. Now Lillard. He's got 19. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Arenas. Outside, Beal launches it. The offensive rebound. Outside, Wall. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 5. Outside, Roy. Lucas a screen on Beal. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. Roy's got 9 points. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Hayes. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. Lillard scanning the floor from past the arc. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Here's Wall. He has 5. With 1 on the clock. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Wizards lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the center, rocking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Here's Wall. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Open shot, Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Wall against Lucas. On the wing, Arenas. And there's the pass to Hayes. It's Wall with the drive. Beal gets a wide open look. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard dishes to Lucas. Back to Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
And here's Arenas outside, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the basket by Unseld.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And that one's good, Lillard.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Hayes down low. He's against Lucas. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And it's off the back rim. No good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
And a deep 3 from Beal. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Beal's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Unseld. Outside, Wall. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Washington with the ball. 10-point lead. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Misses the 3. .34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He doesn't usually fire from out there.
3-point field goal.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the seed on that possession.
Lillard with the bucket. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Offensive rebound. Unseld, the pass to Beal. It goes straight through with the switch. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And so it's the Wizards with the W.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The line for Washington.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And Reed pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Frazier. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Left side wall, fade away. It's rebounded by New York. Driving to the basket, Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wall. Unseld can't hit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. He launches a three. Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, pounded by Beal. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. To the left wing. Pass to Anthony. Another shot. The shot misses. Here's Washington now. Now here's Beal. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Anthony right side. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And being that wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the Wizards with possession here. After the basket by New York. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. Unseld. And the Wizards with another three.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Anthony. Hayes with a screen on Anthony. And it's Washington with another. 1:03 left in the first. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Up top, Beal. Crosses over. And again, it's Washington converting.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Guerin. From 18 feet away. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Three-pointer, Beal, and again, Washington with a triple.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
There's a screen. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pounded by Beal. Here's Ewing. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hayes with it. Still without a bucket. Beal from outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. And again. It's Washington converting.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. There's the drive. Pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Wall covering. Second chance effort. And it's New York scoring again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Arenas. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Washington with another. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. This one for 3. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Anthony against Beal. Pass to Frazier. From the corner. And the shot goes. Frazier's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:19 left in the half.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Guerin from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Arenas passes to Unseld. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Over to the left wing. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Stripped it away.
Right there, he went for the flashy crossover and loses the ball. I mean, sometimes you just have to stick to the basics.
The first one falls.
First team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Count that one, Reed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Arenas. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Washington trailing. Outside Wall. He takes it in. Pass to Unseld. To the middle. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now here's Wall, tightly guarded. That's tipped. Now Hayes. No points so far. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Soft touch off the glass. Frazier's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The kick out to Wall. There's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
Second personal foul.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. To the paint. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Over Anthony. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wall. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Ball for 3. Hayes for 3. Drains the triple. Hayes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed softly drops in the floater. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Arenas with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Right wing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hayes in the high post. He's against Reed. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Another one falls for New York.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And again, Washington with a triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Pass to Arenas. And here's Wall. He's scoreless. Beal left side. Here's Arenas. And he makes it on the layup.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Grayson Garrett. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
And it's tied up with that one.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Wizards out in front. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Knocks down the long J. And Washington leads by 3.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
And for Washington, to the inside. And the Wizards on the break. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Here's Arenas. No good from outside. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin, hounded by Beal. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Good.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
Reed goes in. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. To the right side. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Right side Wall. Pass to Beal. The shot. No good. A bit long that time. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Reed passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Buries it from 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Driving in, tipped. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side wall. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Arenas. Beyond the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
To New York.
And here are the Knicks. Leading by 5. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 8. 1:11 left in the fourth. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Beal against Anthony. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Unseld. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The kick out to Wall. Pass to Unseld. Launches. The Wizards with another miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Guerin. It counts.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off.